Hi, Jambo Jambo. Today, let's see what you prepare for us. Today, I want to see. I never ask what he's going to prepare. I only wait when I come back in the evening to see the surprise, what he will prepare for, for us. I'm lucky. I'm lucky that I married someone who can cook. Yesterday. Yum, 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 yum. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for coming. And just a moment, the food, the chief chef is coming to prepare us something to eat right now. Right now, right now, right now. Some of it, he have fixed them here in a microwave. So I'm just waiting to see what it will be because me, I never cook. Just a moment, my viewer. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's see what this Belgian man is going to fix. Belgian man cooking for African wife. Belgian man cooking Belgian food for African woman. Mario, Kai. He's coming, he's coming, he's coming. He is coming. I see he have already put here. There's some of them here in the microwave. Saying Z. There is this one here. So we wait to see this Belgian food. How it will be. Mageuka Maria Duria Tato. Mageuka Matometo Netagu Abanyukwe. Hoping all is well with you, my viewer. Hoping all is well with you. Just bear with me. The chief chef is coming very soon. Mage kirure di of magni. Ne kibetol di in my korokoro. Ah. I asked what I can do to help him with cooking, my viewer, but since he know I'm not a good cook, he's telling me, no, just wait. And I wait. Ate mageo kae. Maria Duria Tata. Mageo kae. Maria Duria Tata. Sono due feliciti tu, Anna, che la del feliciti in greco. Ate mageo kae. Don't mind me, my viewer. My husband likes to hear me when I'm singing. And I think I'm used. I'm used of music. Because it's something that I athuri mokĩte noro makuĩte na mbaru magĩũka marĩ athuri atatũ magĩũka matũmĩtwo nĩ thaguathani ũkue njĩre kana no tũcokanũnie athuri mokĩte noro makuĩte na mbaru atĩ nĩkĩ marenda gwake magĩũka atĩ marĩ athuri atatũ magĩũka matũmĩte nĩ thaguathani ũkue nĩgũgĩciragia atĩ nĩgwĩgĩraguo mokĩte the water is boiling but there's water with I don't know spices, so I don't know whether it's water we are going to eat. I don't ask him anything. See, because most of the time when I come in the evening, I find the food is ready. Today I have come earlier, so I don't want to start telling him, come cook. Let him, maybe first he cook the water there too. I see now the Croydon have changed the water, the color. Yeah, let me show you, my viewer, so that you don't think that I said he's coming. And you see, let me switch on the right, although it's not dark. You see, water is cooking, but I'm waiting. When he comes, he will tell me which spices, because I know the spices, they are here. You see, those are the spices he uses that I don't know. I cannot tell you which one, because he's the one who cooks, not me. The stool you see there on the side, I like to sit there to watch the trains when they are passing here outside. And at the same time, that is his seat. That is his stool here. If you want to sit where he is cooking, me, I sit this side, so that is. ¿Qué manda? Anyway. Opa. Respeta. Dice el cariño, vas no limpia, saca y que empe. Hace men. Ya, mi historia es mi. Back again in the microwave. Kanye on the can't stand of his movie. No, that the other can't on the stool. That, yeah, that. Ik heb gezien in van mijn viewer bij YouTube.
Ja.
Zij heette, ik laat je zien. Zij heette Georgiana. Georgiana en gedaan zo. Kijk, zo de spaghetti. Pasta. Ik denk zij is Italiaan. Elke dag. Ik keek over zij. Ah ja. Something else I see he always do is he put them on the weighing machine.
Wat dat de helft is.
He's saying because he cooks half, he wants to make sure that is half. So I think because he cooked it many times, I never have cooked. So he knows his hands when they take half. Those are more than enough. And I think even when we don't finish, then you know where what I will do with it, like today. Like the other day in the afternoon. I never throw anything from the kitchen. So if I can't, yeah. You see? Now I see. It's like kitchen and I don't know everything. Yeah?
Dan weet ik dat ze daar hangt. Je moet gaan zoeken.
Look where he hung the knife. You see? It's for... he's telling me then he doesn't have to look for it. Because if he asks me where is the knife, I ask him, is it my department? I don't know. So he hung it here with a, what do we call it? A magnet. You see, this is a magnet. He hung the knife there so that he can't look for it because he know me. He don't ask me where is the knife. Me. So, but I missed because nowadays I said I'll be following him when he is cooking. So that maybe one day I can surprise him. If he can agree, I cook. He know me. I told him I didn't get a husband in Kenya because, by the way, no, I had got one. I had got one and we were not officially married. But the moment he realized I don't know how to cook, he told me, get out of there. Because he couldn't stand it that I don't know how to cook. But I can tell you, my friend, how it came that I can cook, but yeah, it's something is I put it there and then there will be always a mistake. Either that, or that, or sometimes I put it there and I forget I'm cooking. So when I was in Africa, I'm going to give you a story. Story. I wanted to start it how I saw why, but I tell it from the beginning. When I was very young, I was not yet even 20. I met a boyfriend. And I went to visit my cousin. And there, my cousin was married. And her husband, the father of her husband was having 3 wives. So the sons of the half brothers of my cousin's husband had come to say hello to my cousin because she was just married. Me too. I was there for that to congratulate them. But then now is a man. Oh no, yeah. Okay, I will tell you how it went on. So while we were there, one boy, now the half brother of my cousin, was started to have in love with me. Remember, I was not yet even 20. I'm not going to say the age I was, otherwise you will scream, my viewer. So, by that time the man was a boy, a young man. Let me call him like that, a young man. He was not a boy, he was a young man. But he was more older than me, although I was not so intelligent. I think even now, I'm not still. So, I didn't even ask him, how old is he? A big mistake. When someone is getting married or when you are in love with someone, I think it's good to know how old is your partner. It means a lot. Leave alone the people who says age is just a number. No. Age is not just a number. Age matters very much. So I didn't ask the young man how old he was. And since there was no telephone number, by that time, telephones, yeah, there was, but not GSMs. So I didn't have, but he had a telephone, but not for him. That was for at his work. He was working at one of the airports. I'm not going to mention. Yeah, I can mention so what. He was working there. Yeah, when he is telling me that's where he was working. But depending to how he was looking, I could believe. So that's why I said I'm not going to mention which airport, because maybe he was telling me. But anyway, I didn't find him with any lies. So there we went talking, and because we were there for a weekend, and for them I don't know how long they had to stay, and I was not in a hurry. By the way, we were living that, by that time it was in Nairobi. Nairobi, not at the center, not at the centrum, yeah. A little bit far. The place is called Satellite in Kenya. So I talked with a young man, and I told him where I was working. By that time, I was working at industrial area in Nairobi, making in the company of leather company. And if there is someone who is from India and he knows someone who was called by the name Rupani or Mehta with his wife Sujata, and they had a boy called, a child called Rahul. I never can forget them because they were my good friends. So there I was working. Is that family, the ones I have said their name? They told me they live in, by that time, they were from India, but they were living in Kenya. I came to know them through my grandmother. That's a story of another time. So I got a job somewhere, and this young man who was in love with me I had to tell him where exactly I work in industrial area in Nairobi, Kenya. And one day in the course of the week, I saw him. He came at lunchtime. Lunchtime in Kenya is at 1 o'clock. Oh, I was very happy that day because he took me to the nicest restaurant in industrial area by that time. So I didn't have to go to eat my lunch at the kiosk. And because that restaurant was only for these directors, I don't know who, I was very happy. And then he told me if I want, I can go to visit him that evening. But he told me the city he was living. I told him I never was there before. He told me it doesn't matter, it will be then your first time. He told me it's a very nice, beautiful city. But depending to the... Anyway, so I asked him which bus number I'll take to bring me there. He told me, no, you don't have to take a bus, you will take a train. Oh, I was happy. Mamma mia. Hey, I will get in the train, yeah. I said, I'm sorry, I never was in a train. He told me then it will be your first time. Even it's good, you can have a trip. It will be 2 times. When you come and when you go back. And when going back, I will escort you. And don't forget I was going back to my grandmother. Because there is where I got to find the job there. So I live with my grandmother. My aunt lives somewhere else. So when I went at his place, I liked the place very much. Because my grandmother was living in slums, so I was living in the slums with my grandmother. When I went to the place by the name Dandora, or is Dondora, of Dandora. I forgot the name exactly, but it's Dandora of Dondora. People from Kenya, they know it's Dandora. Anyway, exactly, it doesn't matter. So, he told me, if you want, I can come. I said, no, don't come this evening to pick me. I better come by the train by myself because I didn't want he come to pick me because people will see me and maybe they'll tell my grandmother because my grandmother was working at the same factory of leather masters, but on other department for making tea and those type of things at the office. And so because she was making tea only for this Rupani, let me call him with respect because at least he gave us a job, almost the whole family. Mr. Rupani, Mr. Mehta, and Mrs. Mehta, who her name was Sujata from India. Sujata, if you are hearing me or if there is someone who knows someone like that, say hello. Say hello to him, or I say hello to you. Sorry, excuse me. I did something, it went on the wrong pipe. I'm talking and laughing, thinking how it went, because I want to tell exactly how it was. By the way, in short, when I went to the man, hey, I liked the place very, very much. And he had cooked. So there, I thought, everywhere. I think I don't have to cook because you see, before is my mother who was cooking. I live at the slums with my grandmother, and my grandmother cooked. By the time I come back at my grandmother's place, the food was ready because my grandmother was finishing to make tea and I don't know what at the factory. And before lunchtime, she will finish and close the kitchen. After the Indians, they have taken the food and I don't know what. And she goes home. So she had the whole day, the whole afternoon to prepare the food. And when I asked her to help her with the cooking, especially weekend or when I'm free, she was telling me, no, just sit. I don't give children work. She loved us very, very much. Our grandmother was very good. May she rest in peace. So, I went there, we cooked. He cooked. Remember, the place he was living, the place I see is very, very nice. It was nice place I used anyway. I could see how he is cooking. It was like it's my first time to see. And he's telling me, yeah, I cook for you today. The visitor is for first day. But the second day, you will be not a visitor, you will cook. And that time I was laughing because I was feeling shy. It's my first time to be with a man. Just we two somewhere. And I didn't dare to open my mouth to tell him, I'm sorry, I don't know how to cook. Because I was feeling I'm in love with him. So, then after that, before we eat, sorry, he asked me, maybe you'd like to go to shower? I asked him, where is the shower? He showed me he explained to me, so after that I told him I don't know, and he took me to where the bath. Hey, when I saw the bathrooms, I swear I was, remember this place he was living was a bed sitter. So I was sitting on the bed, and he was sitting in a small stool, like a little bit shorter than this one. And I was watching how he is doing for next time when I come, I can cook. Okay. And it was almost end of the month, so the following weekend, he asked me whether I can come. And it's like I didn't want because, it was my first time to visit. So it's not that I enjoyed that much, but anyway. By that time I was thinking, oh no, I will just say I will go come, but I won't come because of A, B, C, D. But by the time it was end of the weekend first, I went to my cousin because my grandmother was sending me to her to go and check how is she with the man who was saying that he have married my cousin. But remember, that was not also an official marriage. It was come, we stayed. That's what they were calling marriage. When he sent me there, I found the same man. Remember, I went to visit my cousin, and he have gone to visit his half-brother. And we had a date in the evening. So as we had talked, and I didn't want my cousin to know that I'm having a love affair with the brother of her husband. And then the following weekend, I had to go countryside to say hello to my mother because it was agreement with me and my mother. Every end of the month, I have money to pay the transport of the bus. She wants to see me at home, not to stay all the time in Nairobi. So that weekend I had to go at the village. And first I went to sleep there on Friday and Saturday because I was not working on Saturday. He had promised me he will take me to the country bus. But before we went up, we had a knock on the door, on the window. They knocked on the window because this bed sitter was, there was a gate there because there was other houses, rooms there. So when they knocked the window, then we knew they are coming there. So I had to hide my shoes under the bed, and I didn't have time to prepare myself to run away because I didn't want the husband of my cousin, to know that I have spent the night there. So both of us, we agreed I keep quiet. So they came, they were not thinking, remember it's a bed sitter, and now here comes why I mentioned bed sitter. So me, I'm on the bed. I have covered myself with a blanket, but I can hear them. I'm praying by God that I don't have to feel that I want to go to the smallest room, which anyone goes alone, visit that room alone. And between the bed and the place where we cook, where you had put the stove to cook, there was a partition with the clothes. So I had a brown jacket. So this jacket was not for me. I had borrowed it from my cousin, the wife of this one who have knocked the door. The venster is in Netherlands. The window. And he have not come alone. It's 3 men, all brothers. Now there are 4 men, but all of them they are brothers. But not from the same mother, from the different mother. I remember I told you their father had, I don't know how many wives. I'm saying 3, but it can happen even there were 5. I don't remember exactly there. So, the brown jacket I was having was from the husband of my cousin was the owner of the jacket I had borrowed my cousin. So we didn't hide the jacket nicely. The jacket was hanging here on the bed, and the man, he knows this is his jacket as his brother's bed. But they knew, that's why they knew that they were having a clue that I'm having love affair with their half brother, and that's why they had 3 of them came to see whether it's true. I don't know from how they came to know. In those 3 or was how many weeks? It was 1 month. They came to know, and they were coming to check whether it's true. But they found it's true, even if they didn't see me because I was on the bed and covered myself there. And they are sitting just there next, because I told you it was a single room. Bed sitter, yeah. Bed sitter is it the same with the single room? I think, yeah. Anyway, because the man recognized his jacket, they were not even needing to see me. They knew. And then after that, because my cousin asked me, huh? I had that. I said, no, it's not true. But they saw even your shoes, because she was telling me. But they saw his jacket. I said, is he the only one who have a brown jacket? But your shoes was under. I said, even the shoes. The shop was not for me only. Food, I see the food is almost ready. I see the food is almost ready, and now. And now. Uh-huh. Hiya. Where is what is her name?
Pasta.
Okay, this is pasta. It's new. It's not. It's not spaghetti.
Spaghetti, ja. Of
Ah.
pasta is het Italiaans.
Oh, pasta is Italian.
Ja.
Ah. And pasta is Italian. Wait, we see. Hey. Waarom je nooit de politie dit voorstellen?
Ah.
Maar nu, we zo raten met dit. Of wat wil je?
Ja, dat die boter is goed. Ja.
Nee, ik bedoel in plaats van die.
Ja.
De saus, voor een keer doen, maar in die is heel groot voor
Maar
je.
ik weet niet, hier kun je dan in...
Ah ja, in de microgolf.
In de
hè?
microgolf.
Ah ja. Ah, oké. Oké. Keduli moketa noro, makuete nambarue. So my viewer, that is that. And now, I want to make, give me the company while I'm making fruit juice. Because winter is finished. Now is summer, almost, yeah, not yet summer, we are in spring. And I get rusted very much at work. Every day I take with me 2 liters of water. And we can make it in fruits up, eh?
Ja.
Okay. I'm even asking whether it can make, because most of the time I ask him to make, because kitchen is not my and now which one I'm going to remove. This plastic bag he put it here, and I don't remember he told me it will stay here. It's for what? I don't know. So to start, I need electricity. So my viewer, I want to make juice from carrots. Yeah, I normally make fruit juice or vegetables, whatever juice. I mix, but I will tell you first. Let me finish for you after we went to.
Ingrediënten.
And you need service, smart click. Now I know my husband is not happy because, but me, I can't be able to eat immediately. Every time I tell him, my stomach is not office that it have got time when it have to go in, something have to go in there. When the food, when he is cooking, I want to know what he is making. But when it comes, when the food is ready, I don't know what makes me to feel lazy of eating. When I think I'll start to chew, there comes the problem. So most of the time, you see, most of the time you see, sometimes I sit on the table just to be, I'm there, holding this and that. So my viewer, now I want to make a fruit sap. I was about to say fruit sap. Fruit sap is in Netherlands. I want to wash the fruits, and then I can, after washing, I can make fruit juice. So my viewer, now the food is ready, so I continue. So these are the carrots. These are the carrots that I'm going to, wait a moment here, the machine is, because he is eating now, I can't ask him, and I'm not very good at the kitchen, I tells you that, Why carrots, I have carrots, I have apples. I have the apples. One moment. So we go on with the story with about the so that when I went when they came, they found I was there because of the jacket, and after they confirmed I was there, they left, and after they left, I woke up, I went to the bar to shower, I took my breakfast, I prepared myself, and I asked him to bring me, to escort me till to the bus stop, so that I could take my bus to go to countryside. And when I arrived there, I didn't want to hide my mother. So I told my mother about I have a boyfriend. Oh, my mother said, oh, didn't say that. Ah, and she looked at me. Then I continued saying his name, and then my mother asked him, where does he come from? I said, where he come from? These are beetroots, my friend. And then my mother asked me, how old is he? I told her, I don't know. I didn't ask. Then my mother told me I should ask. And then my mother asked me how I came to know that man. And I explained to her. So I told her he is a cousin of, no, he's a half brother of my cousin's husband. Hey! My mother said, said, hey, no way. That's not a good idea. Because I asked, oh, mom, why? My mother told me, look, they have already married your cousin. Your cousin is like your sister. And you know very well, when they will come and say that they want to marry her officially, then we have to ask them to pay the dowry. In Kenya, when a lady gets married, they ask for dowry. So I asked my mother, is that a problem? My mother told me, I think yes. I asked her, why, mom? My mother told me because when we get dowry for your cousin, yeah, then you get married there. Then the same family, we will go to ask them. Then you come to pay the dowry for the second time, and if they don't do that, then we will go to ask them for the dowry second time. No, my mother told me, in this world there is a lot of men, and it's God. Those are the words of my mother. May she rest in peace. And in this world, there is a lot of men, and they are still going on being born. The world is so big. You better go. You better get even a husband very far, even if it's not Kenya. In Kenya, imagine by that time, and I was very young. I even didn't know that I will get in a plane coming to Europe. My mother told me, the world is so big. Why you are going to marry just where your cousin have married? That's not good. When our family will hear that, the family will not be happy. So look for someone else. Oh, I felt so disappointed. I'll keep this beetroots here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like that, so that I can do something with them. So I asked my mother, but it can be that way. My mother said, Nadirege, I don't refuse. It can be that way, but you won't be respected. Even when, if your cousin, now my mother was telling me, if my cousin come to know that I'm in love with the half brother of her husband, she won't be happy of me. And then she told me, and if you do that, sometimes you can do it, and then after a few months it's not working. Then you leave each other. Then the whole community will be afraid of you. Why? I asked my mother, why? Yeah, because they will be thinking that you go spoiling other families. Look for completely a family that we doesn't know, that you will introduce us to that family. Not there that everyone who will ask you how you met your husband, will you be happy telling them that you knew them because of your cousin? No. Yeah, if you do that, people even they will think you are I'm so lazy. I can't be able to wait for the men to see me. I'm running to look for the men, and it's the man that they have already been in our family. So stop it. So I was so disappointed, but I had to obey what my mother told me. So when I went back to Nairobi, remember I told you I didn't have a telephone, but he had given me his telephone number where he works, but I didn't bother to go to the telephone booth, and plus in industrial area where I was working, it was difficult those years to find a telephone booth. So I didn't call him, and because we had agreement any evening. Anytime I want to go to him, I can take a bus or I take what do you call it? A minibus, which they call in Kenya matatu, or I can take a train. By that time, there was also a train which was coming from Nairobi train station to Dadora. Those years, it was a very small train, but it was nice. It was serving people nicely. So I didn't make even one weekend or one evening to go to him. And remember, he didn't know where I live by my grandmother. And it's weekend, and weekend I didn't go there, and I didn't go to visit my cousin because I knew I would meet him there, and because he didn't see me in the course of the week. So I stayed there at the slums with my grandmother, and so that man, he was lucky that he married me. He married. Am I crazy? He stopped with me. We stopped by each other. It's because I'm thinking about the fruits and the machine here. I don't know how I will connect it. But it's even good because if he could have realized that I cannot be able to cook, then still the relationship could have got finished. Because after that, I got another one. That was not, he was not from the family. He was not even my tribe. He was a Kisii. I used to love him. I met him, and then when I met him, I liked him, and he was also living at the slums. First of all, very nearby to my grandmother. And we were working together. And hey, oh boy, it's me. I hope he still remembers me. I used to love him very, very much. Even if he was living there at the slums. And I wanted very much to know about the army, because before he got the job there at industrial area, he was working with the Kenya Army. And there was a year when there was a little bit problem in Kenya, and it's the time he's in 1982. You know, if there is a Kenyan there, you remember, kware mweri wa kana na tareki imwe Kenya yothe yaiyũrĩtwo nĩ maithori ati Moi akiuga ihorere ikihorera. So he was working there by the Kenya Army before he came to industrial area. And I wanted very much, when I go to visit him in the evening, he was also that one. He was cooking. He liked very much maize powder mixed. We call it ugali. It's like puree. I don't know how I can call it in English. The ones they know ugali, or you can tick there ugali. Mr. Google will tell you what is it. These ones, I don't throw them away. I keep them for the chickens. So don't ask yourself why. These are all the leftovers. And when I can't finish something, I put it here. And then I put it in the fridge This was for yesterday. Then when I have time, I can bring them to the chicken. So I have here a, a separate fridge to keep, because now I can't stop what I'm doing to bring it to the chickens outside, and I don't want them to stay here like that. Maybe they will stink, smell bad, so that's why I keep them there, so that when I bring to the chickens, then I'm sure they are also eating something clean. So that one, I used to write here. Then now let me wash the beetroot, so that we are going to make fruit juice with this machine. This one, let me show you. So don't ask what I'm preparing. After my husband have cooked, and because I don't feel like eating now immediately, I will eat. Still, I will eat when I am hungry. I always tell him my stomach is not the office that it have got time to go in something. So he can eat when I'm not in a mood, especially when I have something I know I still have to do. No, I will. Let me wear the gloves, otherwise beetroot will. You know I'm black. When beetroot, you see the color of beetroot, black mixed with this color, it will bring what? No, I don't want my hands to be. Will they be purple? They will be which color? I don't know. I like my color black, so let me protect this beautiful color God gave me, because I like it to. I like my color to stay this black, as screen of Apple of a telephone, any as black as that. I love my color very much. Let me protect my beautiful color God gave me. Even chocolate, imagine. I like black. Hey, black chocolate is nice. So we go back to my second boyfriend. Because when I was at school, I didn't have even one boyfriend. I didn't have even one boyfriend because my mother was lying to me that if I talk to any man, the ones which my mother have not told me, a teacher I can talk to, my cousin I can talk to, a preacher I can talk to, but the public, no. And she was telling me if I talk to them, immediately I'll have a baby, and I know my father will not be happy. So when I was a very young girl, I didn't, as long as I was going to school, I didn't have any boyfriend. So now I'm in Nairobi by my second boyfriend. The first one you remember was the family where my cousin is married, was married. By the way, even after that, they divorced. After that, I will do it with this knife because this beetroot, they are not big enough to use this knife of the potatoes. What's that? Ah, okay, good. So too much work. Better I could have asked my husband to pile them for me to prepare, then it's just to make them. This kitchen work. So, there at the company of the leather, I saw that tall man. This is the one I wanted. He tell me because I wanted to be an army, but I think I was too short. I didn't get. So I was asking him, but he never tell me anything about there at the army. I wanted to know about this, about that. He didn't tell me. I used to love him very, very much. And then one day I decided to tell my grandmother, I have a boyfriend. Then I was thinking first I'll tell my grandmother, and then I'll go to tell my mother, because my mother had told me I have to be very careful in Nairobi with the men. I swear, hey, my mother could tell stories. Hey. So I had to do as my mother had asked me. I saw, because I'm in love with that man, this one, the one who was an army, ex-army, ex-Kenya army. Because of the problems of 82, that's why he stopped. So I decided to tell my grandmother, and I decided to tell my grandmother because I was very happy, especially, and he used to, he didn't live far from where we were living. By the way, if you are there and you know Majengo, my grandmother was living at Majengo, so I was also living there at the slums with my grandmother. And so the man, this army, I was about to call him Solidata. Solidata is army in Netherlands. The ex-army, it's not necessary to mention his name. He knew where I live because I met him there at the company, and my grandmother, remember my grandmother was also working there. So he knew very well where his colleagues lives. So when we started to a relationship, he told me one of the evenings he will come for me, because I told him I couldn't go direct from work to his place because I have, my mother had told me if I'm going somewhere or if I have someone, first of all is to get by my grandmother, the grandmother who was my mother's mother. And if I get someone in Nairobi, I have first of all to let my grandmother know, because she doesn't want to, I go direct to the village to tell her, and then my grandmother can ask me a question. You left me here and you went to your countryside. Why you cannot even tell me? So I had to tell my grandmother that I have a boyfriend, and I was so sure that that relationship is going to work, because I loved him very, very much. Even if he was not having a bed, we were sleeping on the floor. But we were sleeping on the floor because the room was not for him only. I think he had found somebody there, because there was one who was having the bed. But sometimes we could sleep on the bed. When that one is gone countryside, then we sleep on that bed. Failure to that, there, down, we had a mattress on the floor. But that was not, even I was not seeing that, it's not a problem, as long as he loved me the way I loved him. By the way, to make the long story short, My grandmother, when I told her that I have a boyfriend, first of all, she asked me, what is his name? And because we were working together, my boyfriend, my ex-boyfriend, my grandmother, and I. So I couldn't tell her the name that we use because otherwise she will know immediately who it is. And I wanted to tell her piece by piece. So I told her his name, but the second name. When she heard the second name, she told me, so that man is from Kisii. I asked my mother, how did you know? Yeah, because I hear the name. And those names, they are from Kisii. Yes, I said he's Kisii. Kisii is the ones they are called Ampagusi. Kisii. And till now, imagine I can see his face after all those years. I can see how he was. And I know now he is old. Me too. So when my grandmother started, oh, that cannot be. Oh, hey, how daring are you? I was sad. I started to feel in my heart, oh no, oh no. My grandmother told me, listen, if you marry from there, from Kisii, and we live here in Nairobi. My grandmother had lived at the slums for years. Even my mother have grown up there at the slums. So, but God is good. Now we are not in the slums. God removed us at the slums. So, my grandmother told me, when you get married, when you have an affair with that man from Kisii, when you get married, you will have children. We will like to come to visit, to see the children. Who, are you crazy? Who will go all the way from here to Kisii? Do you know how far is Kisii from here? Have you ever been in Kisii? I told my grandmother, no, I don't know where is Kisii. It's very, very far. It's almost at the border of Kenya and Uganda. Then I said, then we go there. Yeah, we go there. And if we have to come for the dowries, the cows, how will the cows come? How? And because you are not stupid, you are intelligent girl, we will not ask for one cow. We will even ask a cow and a calf. Because I know he have already made, how am I going to say? He had already broken the 1,000 note, you know, or 100 note. Like, for example, 100 note euro, when you make it loose. So you had made, you get it, what I want to say. Eh? So my grandmother said, when you get married to him, we will have to ask cows, goats, plus the calf. From the cow. How will they walk all the way from Kisii to Nairobi? And Nairobi, we are not from Nairobi. We are from then far from here. So she was, that evening, she spoiled my mood because she told me that cannot be. And in the morning she started. You have heard what I had told you? Stop the relationship of, how did you met? I said, Grandma, I'll tell you how we met. Because I didn't even want to tell her. We met at work because my grandmother was a very good friend of the owner of this leather company by the name, his name was Rupani. So if I tell my grandmother who is my lover, maybe she will go and start shouting to him, telling him it cannot be, and I don't want him to feel the pain I have had when my grandmother said it cannot be. So I told my grandmother I would tell her how we met. Then my grandmother was, and does he goes to school or what does he do? I said he works in Nairobi. Where? Said he works there in industrial area. I never have asked him. So you have met on the way when going back, because when going back from industrial area to the slums, most of the time I was going by foot from industrial area till to the main road or till home if I didn't have enough money to take the bus. And so my grandmother told me, so you met each other on the way? Yes, I said. Hey, my grandmother told me, but now stop it. You see, now my husband brought the food here because I didn't go to eat. So that if I want, I can eat here. So I will keep it here. If I'm hungry, I'll put it here. Don't mind me, then eat. Anyway. So he said, she told me I have to stop that relationship. She doesn't want those type of relationship because he's from far and she can't be able to go so far for the dowry. Woo. And the way he, hey, but before he came to know, but she came to know, and the man was not living far from my grandmother's. It just was the same, not the same street. One. But now how you can count the streets in this slums? It's 1, 2, just there. So there it is. And he used to come in the evening, and because he doesn't want to call me by my name, otherwise my grandmother will know it's me. Where I'm going. Then these are oranges. I will mix the fruit juice with the oranges also. And I will put also small piece of ginger. This one I put back. I put it in this fridge. And this I keep it for the chickens. Even if they don't eat them, they make a compost. Oh, it's open here. If it goes to the fridge, then my fridge will be red. No, I better put 2 plastic. But why I put 2 plastic bags? Why don't I mix all of them here and they will go at the chicken's place? The chicken will eat what they can eat. The rest, it will be compost. So, chicken doesn't eat plastic, so try to put this I keep it here to put this for oranges, and this one is full. So when it's full and I don't have time to go outside for the chickens, I close it very nicely so that no juice which will pour in the fridge, and I put them in the fridge. Then when I bring them to the chicken, they will be fresh, no fries there. Then the chickens will eat fast. And now is summer. The people who say there is no fries in Europe, yes, there is no fries in Europe in winter. But in summer, there is small. But if you try to keep away what attracts the fries, then they don't come. So the man used to come, this ex-soldier, army. You come and throw a small stone on the roof of my grandmother. Knock, when he blew on top. Because that was the sign, because there was no telephones then. So, yeah, there was no telephone. There was landline, but my grandmother was not having. Him also, he was not having a telephone. When I get the light, it's here. So, when he threw there, he will call cousin, 2 times. Sometimes when I have oranges that I know they are not sprayed, I make juice even with this. Or I take these ones and I mix them and they come out very small, little bit of juice from the cover. But if I have bought them from the shop, I don't do that because I don't know whether the fruits they were sprayed. Even if I have washed, I never make with the skin. But if I'm somewhere in tropical countries where they grow oranges and I know they don't spray them, then I prefer to make these ones on the side. That's for having fun. Sometimes I mix this also, but I mix to mix with compost. I have 1 pot. I put ground in a pot, and then when I have something like this, I don't throw it there like that. First I mix it, grind it, and then it comes out like powder. Then I mix it with the ground for my flower pots, and by the end of 1 year, then I have 1 pot. It's not much, but I like to do it. 1 pot ground that I have mixed with the compost, not only for oranges, from other things like onions and onion. I don't give chickens, but I make also compost with it. So now I say this evening is fruit juice after Mr. Chief Chef he had cooked. I saw now is the sun starts to shine. If I can make some fruit juice, it's good to take at work. Although at the end I'll tell you something doctor told me about this, making it this way. So when he comes, he was knocking, cousin. And me, I was starting to write to my grandmother. Oh, I have to go for there to get some water because the water we were getting it outside. I don't know whether now they have water. People who are from, if there is someone who knows Majengo, they have now water or is the same thing to go to, we used to call it Gorofani or Mferejini for to get water. So I will start telling my grandmother, I want to go and get water. Now there is not so many people queuing there. And hey, why you even if she said there is enough water, I will still give excuse to say even I want to shower. But no, I want to go to the tap. The tap is outside for public. I want to go to get water, but the intention is not water. I want to visit this boyfriend of me, of I, and when I come back home, because it's not far from my grandmother, then I can tell her there were some people. That's why I have stayed a little bit. But when my grandmother told me about she doesn't want me, I marry somewhere from very far, I was heartbroken because I was even getting worried. How will I explain him that the relationship is finished? I hope he's still alive. I hope he can hear me clear that I still remember all this, what happened. So then I started, it's not like there before, when he talks to me, I don't bring any jokes. I'm not laughing with him. So before he realized that it's over, it took him some time asking asking me about what is the problem, trying to ask my girlfriend's colleagues what is the problem. Hey, there is someone who was working at Leather Masters. Look there, Mrs. K for 360, and you will know me completely. So, just when I was there at the industrial area, one day, the Indian, Mr. Rupani, was back, and my grandmother had already gone, and she's the one who was going to prepare, I don't know, ice cream when he is eating. Was he coming with it? That was not my department, I don't know. But that day my grandmother had not gone to work. So he called me, the Indian man, the boss, the owner of the factory. He called me to ask me where is my grandmother, and I told him as what my grandmother had told me to say, because he could not call. We didn't have telephone. But the Indian was having a telephone, but yeah, that was for his business. We without having telephone, so we couldn't get, so anyway. And so he gave me some money, the Indian, and he asked me to go and get him ice cream at one of the restaurants there at the industrial area, at the factories there. And that bowl is full. But I'm almost done. Then I can begin to make, to mix the fruit juice. Now is the apples. I'm doing this so that I can have this bowl, because I don't want to remove so much bowls. There is one orange smelling like it's grape. Oh, what is the name of which one is that? It's difficult, but one of it is mixed, always mixed with lemon. One of it. That is sweet. Orange. Always the brand of the orange, making it to smell right. It's lemon. Oh, it wants to tell me I could have mixed also with drops of lemon. That is not a problem. I can, but I don't have lemon with me. But in juice, I have it anyway. That's not the what I want to say. So when the managing director he sent me ice cream, I found many people were waiting because some of this it was almost lunch hour. And because there is for directors who could afford to buy something there, there were a lot of people lining up. And there is where one person said hello to me, and he asked me, hey, for sure you have come to buy chips. I said no. No. I asked him why. He told me, you look so beautiful. That's why I thought you have, for sure you have come to buy chips. Huh? I said no. That although inside me I was about to burst with laughing because what I could see what he's telling me, it's not creaking with hey, look, if I did not wear the gloves, all this could have changed my black color. Then I was, which color now? Orange, or anyway. So I told him I have come for ice cream. Then he asked me, only ice cream? I said, even it's not mine. It's the boss who have sent me. And you, what are you buying? Told him nothing. Yeah, he told me it's almost lunch hour. I told him, me, I don't eat here. I eat at the kiosk. Then he told me, okay, go bring the ice and come back. I'll buy you lunch. I went fast. Hey, girls, young girls, something small, and they ran like I don't know what. So don't have to say they ran. It's me who ran, not everyone who went fast. Not everyone anyway. So I went very fast. I gave the managing director his ice cream, and I went back to the restaurant. It was just there. I still remember it was starting with his K. I don't know the name anymore. And so when we were eating, the man started kurusha mistari. You know kurusha mistari? The way a young man can tune a young girl. And I was very happy with how he was talking to me. Jokes. You know I like jokes, and laughing. So he told me, he asked me whether I could go to visit him that evening. And I told him that evening was difficult because my mother had told me not to go somewhere before I asked my grandmother. Then he asked me, huh? Your mother? Yeah. Ah, okay. So you want I will bring you to your grandmother? You asked. I said no. I will go to ask. Today I can't make it to come to your place, but I will go and ask for permission, and tomorrow maybe. Okay, he said. And when he told me, then because I had asked him where he lives, he told me, I think, I was going to say, I think these grounds, they are broken. And just the time. So when he told me where he come from, I saw this is the person I want because it's not far. And my grandmother had given me a reason to stop with the second boyfriend because he was from far. Just one moment, I remember I need something here. One moment. Therefore, when he told me where he lives, I was happy. And to make the matter worse, he told me he's Nairobian. He is Nairobian. That's where he is born. Wait, how I have done it now. Sorry, is there? Oui. So, remember I'm making you and me, please. I'm making a fruit juice of carrots, apple, beetroot, oranges. What else is here? Sometimes I put a little bit of spinach, but today I don't put spinach, just that. So when he told me where he comes from, for me I was unbelievable. What? Yeah. He is born there in Nairobi. It's not at the city center. Where is this telephone? Why am I using so small camera and I have a bigger one here? This one, like that. Better, then it's even clear. Little bit clear, my viewer, if you can tell me. Like that, at least, yeah. So, I even liked him more when I heard where he come from. And he was born there, Nairobi, inside. Hey. So, I went, the day came, I went and twisted my grandmother with the rice to look for excuse because I can't say I have a new boyfriend and I want to go there. So I had to look for an excuse so that she could agree I go and spend a night with the weekend. By weekend together. And Sorry, it's this camera. I like it. It's more clear, but it's always before I run it. Sometimes that's why I always feel it's so difficult. The smaller one is so small, and it's not very clear like this big one, but it's easier to set it. However, I might do now. Just when I'm about to wait, I remove this. I'm not making coffee. Magiokai Mariabulia Tatum. So one day we are arranged, and I told him when we are in the bus, I don't want him make like I'm with him because I don't want anybody to know. First, I want just to go without anybody knowing I'm going with him at his place. My friend, I can tell you in my language, Kwata and I. When I went to visit him, it was on a Friday evening, I even loved him more than because first of all, I found it's true there in Nairobi, it's their own place, they don't rent. Then I found they even have their own tap of water at their compound. Leave alone us at the slums, the tap was for millions of people lining up there for hours. And the other thing is he had a television. Yeah, a moment. There's a moment. He had a television, and one moment, I come here by there. He had a television, a very small one, which was using a battery. He had to take it for charging somewhere at the shop, or I don't know where he was taking it. And it doesn't matter how big the television was, but it was a television. Yeah, black and white. I still remember. If you are from Kenya, you remember the very small. They were this size. They were like it was like this machine. Like a small microwave. It was nice. So when I saw that, I swear, I think there I'm not living. I'm not living there. So the love came because he have everything what I want. His house was 2 rooms, bedroom and kitchen, and he was already starting to make the third one. The third room was a very big living room, and that living room was it was a nice big house, and I was very happy because I could even wash it, clean it, wash the curtains, clean the windows, clean the floor. I was feeling very good because at the slums, when I'm making fruit juice, I even don't remove the seeds of the apple. I don't have to cut the grapes. But it's better I cut the grapes instead of I cut myself. So, I was very happy. He's having TV. We don't have. He's having, they are having water. Yeah, we had it, but it was for public. And there, that was for them. They have their own territory. We don't have it. Their territory was having a gate. He was not very nice, tall, black, and handsome man. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. He's not a woman. Very, very handsome. So, me, I was not even thinking that the wrath have to come from both sides. I think me, I was only looking on my side. He have everything which I need. And the house was cemented, was nice, the bathroom inside. Hey, so here I'm not living. So the family started asking me, we go to my place because they want to tell my parents that I'm with them. No, first it was they want to go to by my parents to get the clothes. But me, I was feeling it difficult to tell them my clothes, they are not at my parents' place. My clothes, they are by my grandmother. And the reason why I didn't want to tell them, because I didn't want them to know that I come from slums. So, anyway, we had to go to get the clothes because they were reminding me to an extent. I said, okay, we go. They didn't say anything about slums, and that's where I was so much afraid. What will they say when they see how they are living nice and me coming from the slums? Well, then, after bringing the clothes there, then I started to see, by the way, now I'm married now. Even my clothes, they are here. Now my grandmother knows very well, and one of these days, I know she will go to tell my mother that I'm not living with her. There was a family who had gone to take my clothes from there to where my boyfriend is living. And for me, that I thought, yeah, this is the husband I have for the rest of my life. And then, after that, they said I will go, they want to meet my parents. Ooh. There now I started to feel, no, why? And the reason is, first of all, I was very much afraid of my father. And again, I didn't want them to know my background. But anyway, we went there. And the whole neighborhood in my village was shocked because they started to tell me, hey, you have let us see that you are very important in this neighborhood. Why? I asked. Yeah, because you are the first person to bring Mercedes Benz here. But do you know the Mercedes was not mine by that time? The Mercedes was for them, the family. They had used the Mercedes and the other, I don't know which type of the car, but the one which was mentioned was that Mercedes. So I told the girl of my age who told me that, I said, but it's not mine. Yeah, but you have, because of you, this place we can see there was one day a Mercedes here. This is for to make for compost. Because chickens, they don't eat. Now is the time I feel like I can eat at the same time. I still have 2 oranges here. Oh yeah, my viewer is a pity that it's on the camera. I could have given you some apples, but anyway, I still welcome you. Let me wash them and finish them. Otherwise, if I keep them here, maybe they'll give me traffic. That's 4. And this is more the type of making juice. Yeah, I wanted to warm up. Now I start to feel hungry. So when we came back, after we went by my parents, devil is a liar. I don't know, all of a sudden, from where the scandal came. My husband was calling them, he said this macaroni always what? Pasta. This is not the spaghetti, the round ones. These are Pratt. Anyway, when you go to Rome, eat what Romans they eat. Hey, but this is much. Hey, no. Don't much here. When I touch the spoon to fall on the food, I always think it will be sour. Not to touch the... So, when we came back, I don't know from where the scandal came. Ooh. Then, I'm not going to repeat what they said because not all of them is one who had come, but she's a family of there. Those people didn't have any problem with me, but that one who had come was, I don't know if it was like that. If I, but anyway. Then, when my husband came back from work, I told him what someone was be talking about me. But he answered me, he told me, but it's true. I didn't feel good because of that talking, but anyway, I took it like that. And then I told calling him my husband, and we were not even married. But it's because I loved him very much, because of those things he was having. And but I think by him, he didn't have any love with me. It's just because I went there, and within a very short time, I was Anyway, so he told me, but it's true. And even to make the matter worse, you can't cook. That's what he told me. I can't cook. And because I can't cook, for him, he prefers someone who can be able to cook. Oh my God. And that one I was sure. That one even my grandmother had agreed. Okay, because the other one, the first one and the second one, there was an issue. So this one, the third one, my grandmother had no problem. But now, me myself, after some time, you see, I was not happy because of that. One person said something, and again, it's our how we are, and I don't know what, and saying, she said, she had saying that our place smells because they came at my parents' place. They said that she said that my parents' place or where I come from, it was only smelling poverty. Sindwe. Setania sindwe. But I tried to tell that person, please can you stop with that topic, because the same God who have made you people to be this way is the same God I can pray and before I finished that, he told me, no way, it cannot be. God cannot hear you people is, hey. But one day I said, I don't want to be hearing this topic. I want to make a cup of coffee, because I was making the food just to try to eat something small. It's a coffee I'm making, so don't ask yourself why I'm not showing you what is the program is going. This coffee I'm making here. Don't mind all these gimbals you see here. This is for what? For this coffee. See, I told you this kitchen is more my husband's. This is the coffee. This is which one now I'm going to remove? I don't have to remove. I have extension here. It's because I made my kitchen to be the studio. Connection. I always tell you I'm everything. I'm a technician. I'm for myself. This is not dirty. This I put here so that no one can see which mark the name of the coffee machine, because they haven't asked me to advertise them. So that's why I try to cover. Hey, make coffee. If this doesn't, I could have removed this one, because they are it's looking like I work at Kenya Power in communication. Put some water. Let me make tea first. The tea. Coffee. This is the food. Mageuka maria thuri atatũ. Mageuka matũmĩtwo nĩ thoguo. So he told me it's the truth. They are not lying. But stand here on the side because you are not even seeing me what I'm okay. Make the coffee. I don't feel comfortable when someone sees me when eating. That's why I'm fast making coffee so that my hands can fast deal with. So anyway, let me make coffee. So I told him and he told me it's true. They are not lying. Then I saw that now I will be dealing with them. I talk like this, I talk like that. At the end, the father of the kids told me, because I even doesn't know how to cook nice food, I better go. So I thought he was just saying, but he meant it. You know the symptoms of the rain is the clouds. So from there, I think he found something to hang it on. That you see, if they are telling you like that, then it seems even me, I'm not interested with you. Just pack and go. Oui. You are not of our standard. I asked him, which standard are you? Yeah, we went to your village and we have seen that you are very poor. Oui. I swear I cried. But one day I said, anyway, I can't force myself to be with him. I can't force impossible things to be possible. And because all the time he keeps, sometimes I used to go to Nairobi because I didn't have telephone. And I'll go to Nairobi where he was working just to try to beg him so that he can come home. And no, he told me, he was keeping on telling me, if you feel good and if you come back home and if you feel his home is his home, when I get away from him. Ooh. Yeah. And then was to take the bus back again there to wait, and for sure he will not come. No. Then the following day I'll go to the office and ask him. Then I saw, because I saw I was wasting a lot of time going to him, and I will not go direct inside at the office. I don't want anybody to know that. I didn't want by that time anybody to know that he doesn't want me. That I could not have gone by him because maybe I could have found someone else. And now, so, one day I said, if it's one more night and he doesn't come, then I will also have to go. And I went and looked. And then he was telling me, I like it, I swear. Imagine, because he was not coming many times, and I had stopped to work. Why? Because of the children. The children, they are newborn. They are twins. I don't have, I had stopped to work because the children were born premature. So I stayed a long time at the hospital, at the maternity, because they were in incubator, both of them. And because of that reason, I had to stop working at industrial area and stay home taking care of the children. But now, you see, he doesn't want me and I don't have work. And I'm asking him about the kids. By the way, not a kid. Now is a kid because one rested, may she rest in peace. And I still remember even the day of funeral of that child. He he came. He had not left home. He came, but there were people there, but they thought he had gone for paperwork for this burial, funeral of his daughter. I'm thinking, how am I going to open here to take out the sugar? And the camera is just standing here next to this cast. If it falls, if the camera falls, then you know I have pushed much. I didn't thought about removing sugar before, and I set this camera here. So anyway, so yeah. Because of, you know, when you doesn't have money and you have a small child, you have to try your best to find a daily bread. So, first I started with, it was a season of maize. And there was somewhere, not very near, not very far from his place, and there was a building construction going on. And because of hunger that I was having, and he is not coming, and there was nothing to eat, he is making sure there is nothing. It's not that he's not having money, but it's because he wants to get away from him. But the day he's coming home, he was coming every day when he is coming home with meat, enough meat. His food was meat and and mixing with other things, but meat. He was even buying meat for his cat. Imagine. So I cannot say that I was sleeping with hunger because he was working in a very nice company in Nairobi, international company. So me, I started to think, why do I have to wait for someone to feed me? can't I try to think how I can feed myself? So I looked for a job in my mind and I found a job. I thought because the maize was ready at the gardens, I'll go to the market and to the people who are having maize, a little bit far from where he was living, because I told you though they live in the city, but in a big compound for their own. So there they don't plant maize, and I could not go to start planting maize there, no. But they had given me a ground for me. But when will I plant? When will I have take care of these children? When will I look for what am I going to eat? So I started with looking part-time job. And at their garden, because they have a very big garden, very big. And it's two places where we have built the houses, plus where their ground was. Their ground is like from here to the station. It's far, it's big. From here to the station, their garden there. The station is not from, it's not far from here. I see it when I'm here. But if someone is having a ground from here till there to the station, it's big. It's big. You can't cultivate it one time. So they gave it to me, although it's not, I was not happy with that ground, because I was finding it too much work. And there was someone who was also married there, and she was all the time, hey, you have to be hardworking, eh? The other girlfriend was doing much than you. I was asking what she was doing. Yeah, she wake up, she was cleaning the window, she was doing this, she was doing that. Me, I was not doing that because I was having anger and stressed. I want this man to love me, and there is no love. Hey. So, now I cut the carrots. Then it will be easier to put them, to make the juice on the, to put them in the machine. Where am I going to? And I don't want to use much dishes because I like to use less dishes. If it happens, I'm at the kitchen. Remember, the kitchen is for my husband. He's the one who cooks. He's the one. This is his department, kitchen. So if I use the kitchen, then I want to use it in a way that I don't come on his side. But by the way, he met me here, so I can do it the way, just the way I was staying before he came to. He agreed that even if I can't cook, I'm able. I know other things, not. Well, we go back to the, well, we like call him the father of my children. Yeah, X. No, it's the father of my children. That is not about X, because I was not officially married. They only came at home one time. So I started to see I can look for part-time job. I'm at home, and in the afternoon, by noon, I bring the maize. So I was buying maize, boil them, put a little bit of salt and pepper in a pot like this, and a big jerry can plastic to carry the boiled maize to go and sell them so that I can have my daily bread. Because where there was construction, I saw even I can be cooking for them porridge, and they were buying. Then I saw the business is going good, but I saw, how can I extend it to make it bigger? But before I thought about how I can make it bigger, believe me or not, he realized someone told him that I sells the maize there, boiled maize there. Oh, I swear he picked me up to an extent. What? He was giving one slap. Bah! I see. Bah! 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 Who told you we don't come to Teotoshabilia? What is that in English? Don't spoil our name. Why are you going to sell maize? Do you think, what do you want to show people of this area? That we are not capable of what? Why do you sell? Is it not food? No, you are not going to do it the way you do it in your side of the village. Remember these ones, they are from Nairobi. Eh? So I was telling him, but what is wrong with that and the people they are buying and I'm making a nice, can I call it a snack, maize. And I was planning to make it more bigger and bigger. Anyway, because he picked me up and he told me he doesn't want to hear that, I had to stop and with a very much pain and look for something else to do. And I was asking him, if I stop then, will you be coming home? Because my worry was only for, because if he's not coming home, I'm there for who? I'm whose guest then? See? Ah. So, he told me he doesn't want questions. These ones are final, there is no market, which I'll be going to sell the maize there. Ah, then I went to plan B. Plan B was, I thought now I'll be going to the market, buy there and sell there. And I started with tomatoes. I buy there and I sell there. And I was getting a profit. Hey, a nice profit. Something like from 5 o'clock, because I was waking up at 4 o'clock. Get ready, and the family with the sisters, the family of my husband will take care of the children. So I wake up and I go to the market. If he is there, then you have to take care, but it was ending up with his sisters. Thank you very much, my sister-in-law. I love them very much anyway. So, I started, I was getting the profit I was getting from 5 o'clock till 1. Those years, was like €1. And then after that, I saw, because it was going good, hey, €1 from 5 o'clock till, oh my God, I have come from far. Till 1 o'clock, I was finding that's good money. And so I thought I better try to extend that business. And because I'm there at the market and it will close at 1 o'clock, the ones who knows Marikiti. So there I was buying Indian food. And because I was working at the leather company by Mr. Rupani there, I told you there was Mr. Rupani, Mr. Mehta, and Mrs. Mehta. Her name was Sujata Mehta. I salute them. Thank you very much. They were very good people, very friendly. We were all shocked when they told us their contract is finished. Even if they want to stay in Kenya, they can't. They have to go back to India, and they went back to India. But before they went, because I have all the time para, and I talked to them, I wanted to know about there in India, how they live, because I wanted to know, because I could see their color like it was more nicer than mine that time, even now. So just from talking to her, I found, because I had not seen someone else with another color, all of them I see was this color, but this one's there, I see they are this color. So that's why I was trying to be good friends of them, because I wanted to know how it came that they have that color. Because I hadn't heard about something about color. I came to find it in Nairobi. Therefore, Mrs. Mehta, the mother of Rahul, she had learned me the names of the vegetables of Indian. And because from where I was living to the market, it was taking almost 1 hour to be there, because the bus or the matatu will stop at the train station, and from train station I will walk by foot till the market. That's why I'm counting it 1 hour. So by 5 o'clock in the morning, I was at the market, and then the lorry is there with the tomatoes, which were coming from Rumuruti on the side of Nakuru. And oh, that's the juice of the carrot. I didn't lot of that. It is not going to change the much. So when I bought the vegetables, remember I told you the Indian lady had I close here. It's a very big train passing, carrying trucks, so it's making terrible noise. So the Indian lady, she used to learn me a little bit of India. Oh, it's Punjabi language. No, they were. She was telling me they were from New Delhi, and don't forget. I forgot to say before I went to work there at the company. I had first of all worked at their place as a babysitter, but I was not cooking. My job was a babysitter, but more was to go to the market, because they were new in Kenya and they didn't know the language, only English. And most of the people by that time at the market, they are all, there was more, Swahili language at the market. It's not a problem. I don't want to say that there is not a... Anyway, so they were preferring to send me to the market, because it's me who knows where is the market, and they knew it, that the market is always full of people. So after, I don't know, I think it's 4 years or it's 3 years, they went back to India. So I had to stop to work at their place, and then they fixed me a job where my grandmother was working, because it's my grandmother who had looked for a job for me there by them because they were colleagues of my grandmother. So when they left from Kenya back to India, they fixed me in a factory, in the same factory where my grandmother was working. And those Indians, they are the ones who learned me the names of the vegetables of in Indian language, so that because if they want to sell me, for example, beetroot, they have to tell me how it's called in English. If it's gasera, if it's carrot, they will tell me, yeah, you will bring also carrots. Then I ask them, what you say? Because I hear sometimes they are saying this, is saying the one is telling the other, yeah, gasera, makai, meti. So I knew the language, Indian language. And although I'm very fast to learn the language, even here, I only talk English with you, my viewers. The whole year round, when I was not inviting you, when I was not having the channel, I mean, I could stay 1 year without, I haven't talked English. So English is because I'm talking to you. Just one moment, I take something in this room. I'm coming, if you hear me, so is this one here? Oh, I have to keep on talking because I ran. Ah, my viewer, whew. I was going to get the phone, but I have gone running there talking because I have the earphones with me, you see? And television is on, and I didn't want the television to, I was going for this phone to charge it, you see? Because it's not charged, it's completely on zero. Where will I? So, when I was at the market, I used to buy tomatoes, I sell them there. I buy there at the market and I sell them there. Then I will buy Indian, because I'm there inside, I know the people who sell the vegetables that we used to see, those are Indian vegetables. So I buy them and I know them with names, and then I carry them on my back. Then I was walking, and you know the Indians, they live in Kenya, they live in a very big houses, and they live, yeah, now I don't know, that time they were always living far from the city because that's where the mansionettes are. All the Indians that they live in Kenya is very rich. And that's why I started to think about maybe I can be selling some vegetables to them. So I made my basket and I was carrying, where is open? This noise, I hear it from the train. One moment, my viewer, I check. I think they have opened the doors, the window doors here. I don't go on the other side, but somewhere they have opened someone. Anyway, I don't live here alone. Eh? So I bought. When I buy the tomatoes, and I was going, and imagine. You know, Indians, they live there in parklands, in South Sea, you know, and it's very far from Marikiti. If you know, if you can Google, you see where I'm talking about. It's not so simple. And I was going all that way by foot because I'm going trying to sell. Sometimes I was taking a matatu while But you can't take a bus when you are going to sell house to house. You are taking a bus going where? As you walk. But the time to come back after I sell is when when I will take the bus because I have sold. God was all the time on my side. Thank you, God. Every time I was going with something, I was selling, and but remember, I was there at the market throughout, and I know the owners of these vegetables. So they were. I was getting them in good price, and because there, I don't want to waste much time because you remember I left the child. One had already died. May she rest in peace. So I could sell them in good price because I want to go back home to the child immediately. So what is that now I'm having in a basket? When one says yes, she wants to buy, I was going, Mama! Me. Now I remember how I was calling them. Mama! It's me now at the gate of the Indian. Because they all the time, all the Indians in Kenya. Now I don't know those years where they live. It was a gated community. Every family is living somewhere fenced with a gate, mansionette, very big houses. So there is a bell there outside, and I will go ding dong. And I start, Mama! Mama! And the Indian, because she have lived in Kenya till she know the language, she will ask, Iko nani? In the Indian accent. And me, I will answer, Mama, sabji! Sabji is vegetables. And then she will ask me, what do you have? But she is still trying to ask in Swahili, in Kenyan language. Iko nini? That's the Indian lady and Kenyan cow. Then I start now telling, using now the names that the Mr. Meta and his wife, they had run to me. And the mother of Mr. Meta was also in Kenya, but that one she was coming to visit and back. I hope she still lives, she's still alive. But by that time, I think she was approaching 70. And I was, hey, if she lives, then she is on Guinness Book of Records. So, if the Indian is buying, after I say what I have, you can say makai, meti, and biriganya sijui, I don't know what, all of those. Nowadays I forgot, but if I can focus my mind, I can tell you or most of the vegetables in India language. The one they had taught me, because I trust them. Those are not the people they could learn you dirty words. And they learned me pure India language because otherwise when I was selling the tomatoes and the vegetables here, then they could not have been understanding what I'm saying. So that's why I see it's difficult to learn me that language. I even don't know why I don't look for jobs at the restaurants here by the Indians, and there are so many nice big restaurants here. So I will go and sell, and there I make another €1 with that. Those are €2 per day. I was feeling rich woman. And then I'll go to the country bus in Nairobi, and there was a bakery. And the bakery, normally it's what you find at the bakery. So I was buying some snacks there, scones. And then I was getting into the bus because at the country bus, it's called Machaco. I'm Machaco or Machaco in Kenya. So I'll go one bus by one, getting in, telling them what. Watu waongeze damu, waongeze damu, waongeze damu. The meaning is people to increase the brand, people to increase the brand. Why I was saying that? Because the scones I was selling, these snacks I was selling, the scones, they were yellowish in color, very lovely color to see. And how they were made, I think there were 15. 5 there, 2 and 3 this way. So it was a nice packed scones with very nice color, very nice packed in a polythene paper. You see it through. And on the side I was having a fruit, some fruits but with the season. So the season for plums, that one it was coping very well because when I am advertising my market as watu waongeze damu, people to increase the brand, God, oh yeah, Jesus. Then the people who are waiting for the bus to go, they will see, yeah, we can buy this from Nairobi, and because they are heading to the country, to the village site. So they were buying. And then within, when I go 3, 4, 5 buses, all of what I was having, I said it, finish. That is another €1. €3 per day. Hey, I was finding I have a lot of money. But now here comes again a scandal. I found out here, because I have a child, and the child is growing, and the child was sleeping on a sofa. You know, there is a sofa that there are 3 sofas, 2 small seats and 1 big. So these 2 is the ones which I was connecting for the child to sleep there. And don't forget, I was looking for a babysitter because my sisters-in-law, one was working in Mombasa, may she rest in peace also, and the other one was working in Nairobi, yeah. Also at the industrial area, but not on the same site where I was working. Then, because of this €3, don't forget here, I'm going to make a fruit juice. I'm just having a pause because I have stand a lot to prepare those fruits. And the title was standing my husband making the food, but he made it. But because it was spaghetti, I didn't know that. And you know, spaghetti is 10 minutes. It's finished. So I was thinking, I start a show for him cooking. I thought it's much cooking. So it's now, yeah, I see the sauce was ready for spaghetti, was only to put it. That's why I switched on the side, because I saw I can even make fruit juice. Now it's starting weather of drinking something nice. So when I have this one and then I put it in a glass of wine, hey, wait, you'll see it. It will be like white wine. Red wine. Because of beetroot. I like it, by the way. So I decided to buy a bed with my first salary. I decided to buy a bed for the kids and the beddings. Just a moment, I come. So friend. Uh, so, working and saving, and I was not sleeping anymore in hunger. Because remember now I was working at the market. So, peas, carrots, everything, you know, at the market, the fruits and vegetables is much. And today I haven't read the messages. I will read them because I'm still busy. I will read the messages, but few welcomed. Give me a company while I'm making a fruit juice because I thought my husband will make food that we can take at least 15 minutes, but it was for 5 minutes. It was sauce was ready. But I never know what is he fixing. Cooking is his department anyway. So, when I saw my money is going, my wallet was going nice, I decided first to buy a bed and a beddings. And I bought a bed, a double-decker bed. And why double-decker? Because I didn't want the house girl to be sleeping on the seat. I wanted to keep her, to feel that she's also at home. Because she was like a house manager. Although I had given her only take care of the child, the rest don't do it. When I come back home, we will do everything, and she didn't like when I cook because she was finding she could cook better, the house girl. A scandal came when the father of my kids came back and he found that there is a bench and is a double-decker bed, so that the child can sleep down and the house manager can sleep on top. And I wanted the child to sleep down so that it's easier. Hey, that's a beautiful train. Hey, this is international. Why it passed this way? But anyway, that's not my problem. So, oh my God. Because he was not coming home every day, the day when the father of my children came home, he came at the kitchen. Yeah, you have to pass by the kitchen, then he can get to the bedroom. Living room, kitchen, bedroom. He saw the beds. I thought he will be happy. Oh my God, he was angry. Oh, he was angry. Oh, I was beaten. Oh my God, oh my God, oh no. That time, the way he beat me up was like, oh no, I don't know even I can compare it with what. And I didn't want to go back to my parents because I don't want to tell them what I'm facing. I was keeping quiet with my problems, although they're at the market. When I have enough time, I could tell my friends. It's good sometimes to talk because I was feeling like I could kill myself there. But I was feeling, if I kill myself, remember one child had already died because there were twins. So I was thinking, I loved this one, the one which I was left with. So I was thinking, if I kill myself, I will leave this one and join the other one. Who will take care of this one if at all now the father is not coming home? Yeah, sometimes he used to come home, sometimes not. Even if it's 1 or 2 days in a week he was not coming home, it was not making me happy. And he didn't want I asked him, and there was no telephone, I couldn't call him. Anyway, he beat me up very bad, very thoroughly, because of these 2 beds and the beddings, telling me that he will take them out and burn them. Then I was trying to say it's okay so that maybe he will stop beating me. But then I continued still with my business because I was feeling ashamed to leave him. If I leave him, he will, people they will say, yeah, they will think I'm the bad one. So I had to stay. If it's not to stay, the only mind which was coming to myself is to kill myself. And then I continued with the business, but although I stayed, that time I stayed 1 week without going to the market because of the pain, and I had to wait until when I'm not swollen up, I'm hiding myself, I don't want people to see me, because one of the I was going to say that one of my eye was as red as a ripe tomato. And I still was loving him because I could see my mother was getting a beating from my father, same, and my mother was, I could hear that so I was thinking, when you are married, you must be beaten, because I could see when my father came back from Nairobi to countryside. It's very rare that before he went back to Nairobi, he had to beat up my mother. So when I went to stay with that father of my kids, I thought I have also to get beating because my mother gets beating. I thought that's to get married. I remember here, someone there in the family was not welcoming me there. She was feeling if I can pack and go, she will feel good. She was even telling me she doesn't know what I'm doing there. When I come to tell the father of my kids, was asking me, yeah, surely, what are you doing here? Oh my God. So most of the time I use only to cry. I can't go back home. My father will kill me with a child. How? And remember, when I was in school, I didn't even have a boyfriend. Otherwise, my mother will be very angry, and my father can beat me up. My mother could not beat anyone. It's just to tell you, stop that habit. Therefore, after I recovered, I resumed back at my self-standing work. And there at the market, we used to contribute some money. So today we are giving that money to this one, tomorrow we'll give to the other one, like that. And sometimes they used to say, there was so many, this one is for to buy food, the other one is to get money. So when I got my money, together with what I'm getting there at the scones and the Indian, with the Indian business, then I decided that time I'll buy a gas cooker. And I bought a gas cooker. I worked at the market, Marikiti market in Nairobi, Kenya. I bought a gas cooker of 2 burners, and one big cylinder. I was feeling great that I'm not going to be looking for paraffin and looking for firewood. And you know, in Nairobi, there is no forest to look for firewood. So fire was also a problem for me because if he's not coming, what will I do? And if he's coming, then I was lucky because if you make sure the meat he have come, there is fire to cook. But after 2-3 days, then I had this. So I bought a gas cooker. Oh my God! When he came, he was about to kill me. He said, "This is a man. They must be a man. Look how many clothes you." And I was working, and there nearby there was one tailor. I was going to her and explain to her which type of a dress I want, and she will make it for me. Then I'll be paying slowly by slowly, weekly, and then paid, and I take my dress. So the father of my kids was not happy with that. He told me there must be someone who is buying me clothes and who is buying, who have bought the bed and who bought the gas cooker. And me, I asked him, and that man, he is mad. Why he is not buying those things at his place? Why he has to buy to keep them, to buy and bring them here by another man? I swear when I said that, ooh, he beat me up. He was about to kill me again. And then I started to say, now it's better I wait. And when he goes, I can hang myself. Then I thought to hang myself, it's difficult. I better go and buy the, what are you? Suke poets? Madam. So, I thought a cook. So, merci beaucoup. So when I asked him why that man he can't buy the gas cooker and keep it at his place, why you think he is a man who bought it and bring it here? So he started beating me up, and that's the time then I saw, because even he was telling me, keeping on telling me that just the way one of his family was saying, I come from a poor family, I have to get out from there. So he will beat me up, reminding me that he doesn't want to see me there. He wants I pack and go. I tried to tell him he give my parents time, they will be rich. Oh yeah, guy, I tried all the things that can make him calm, but he could not calm. He would keep on telling me pack and go, pack and go, pack and go. But a day came and I packed and left him. And he was telling me he never have seen someone like me who can never be able to cook. When he asked me to cook something people they like very much, called chapati, if you say that they are not nice, and he was not lying, they were not nice. I never have cooked. When I was at home, my mother was not giving me chance to learn to cook. When I have free time, my mother was telling me I'm very good in business. You will take these fruits at the market. So when I come out from school, I was most of the time going for part-time jobs. Those ones you hear at the market and I don't know what, to go to help. Sometimes I was working for nothing, not paid. It's just I come out from school and maybe it was raining or it's raining, but I have to go and bring some water to the old people. There were two old people. I can call them my neighbors because they were not from very far from me. One was a bright old woman, and the other one was not a bright, was only old, but they were not living at one place. It's only me thinking I can be going to help them. This one who was a bride, in the evening I go to make fire for her and to bring something for her to eat. When I go to sell sweet potatoes at the market, because almost every evening, if it's not fruits, there must be either bananas. I'm going to take them to the market. So what I have is what I was taking some of it and giving them, helping those, just like that. I used to call them grandmother, but they were not grandmother, just to write to them. They were old women, but they were having so nice, sweet stories of years ago. That's why I write almost every evening. I'll visit them. I go visit them. Even my mother knew. When I'm not there at the kitchen, and it's not for cooking, Cooking was for my mother, or I cannot even tell. I think it's my mother who was cooking. I don't know whether, there are people who was there at home or I don't know. So I didn't get a chance to cook. Only one day I had got a chance to cook something we call chapatis. And my mother had agreed I will cook just to know. But I wanted to cook so that I can eat more than the others. Those ones, I write them that time. I don't know why. Nowadays, I don't. Anyway, so, yeah. Oh my God, this is a never-ending story. Wait. That drink is cold, really cold. So, before I forgot, I even thought about to start keeping chickens. Then I went somewhere. One chicken was one Kenyan shilling. That was, one chicken was like 1 euro cent by that time. And when the father of my kids came, he heard inside chew, 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 chew. And because these chickens were still inside there, he was angry. Who told you to keep that? Why you have? And there were 100 chickens because one was for 1 shilling. So I bought for 100 shillings. So is it? 1,000. So, oh my God, do you know he said that he's going to baptize the chicken? I baptized him in the name of Jesus. I baptized. There was Emma is in Netherlands. Bucket. There was a bucket of water there. Oh, he dipped all of them one by one. But he was drunk while he was doing that. I even don't know whether he knows he did that, because I didn't dare to ask him the following day. I don't want to get beaten. But all the chickens were dead. By the way, then I thought, nowadays, now I will look for one day. No, before I go, I had to work more. I continued working, and one more time, I bought a cast. Because there at the market, with that contribution, I was getting, we buy food, we have a market. At the market, we have fruits and vegetables, but the shops, they are having food. So when we contribute money, we were buying, we ladies and some of the men, they were having that get together also. So we buy, so I was having a lot, rice, I don't know, maize flour, wheat flour, sugar, those type of plates, glasses, cups. But the father of my children was not getting happy of that. He was asking me, why you bought them? Do you think I can't buy these things by myself? But he was not getting it, that I did not buy them. I didn't, it's the money that we contribute, something very small, but because we are a lot of people at the market, that's why every day we put the money together. Number one, it's you, because we were taking the numbers to know who will be the first and who will be the last. Number two, this one. Number three, this one. Number four, that one. And when it's my turn now, then I say, okay, now I buy a cast to put all those, a cupboard to put those things. Again, I got beaten. So at the end, I saw yeah, only one time I didn't get beaten because I sponsored him, or I contributed to make, because he was extending the house. When I met him, he was having 2 rooms, and when I left, he was having, my camera was almost on the ground. These are falling down. Now I'm going to start making a fruit juice with this small machine. Digital. Ate mageo e mare duri atato. Mageo matome to ne va dua vani okue. Ti. I need a space. I'm not a good photographer. That's why you see, in such a big kitchen, you can think it's a smaller one. You know, I have to talk to you while chanting. I don't know. When you invite me at your place, you talk to me while charging, or you ask, how do you do it? Because if I don't charge, then the battery comes and get finished till 0 without knowing. Then I stay too long with no battery and proceeding. So this I need it for here, and he removed it. I will try to put it, fix it myself. This also, my viewer, I told you, if you see my machines having this type of the things, it's not dirty, but it's wherever there is a mark of the name of the machine, I normally put some things, because I'm not going to advertise them. They have their advertisement point. So these are the vegetables and the fruits. And ginger is a vegetable or is a spice. That's a spice. It's also here. I make fruit juice, and I mix with carrots. I have orange, And I have is this cable I see. And I want this machine have to stand there. Because here I don't want any dropping, any dripping, and something else, my viewer, I forgot to tell you how I do it is before I put the machine where you see it, wait a moment. I normally put a plastic bag here on the table because of the carrots. Yeah, all of them, they have their color. And I don't want the color to touch here. So now this one is for wait, just one moment. I have a traffic jam here. So okay. And now is the camera ready? Nice looking all. Oh no. This is not a good photographer. I think I will need to go for a lesson how to do it perfect, or to look for a nice camera that it sets itself. Oh, I had set the other one. This is there is where the story is. There now, there. Here, for me, wait, I will show you how I do it. Don't laugh at me. Here, before I make juice, that's why whenever you see my fruit juice, this plastic bag, or after I finish, I throw this one, I take another one, I put it there. Why? It's to remind me that when I'm making juice, I have to put a plastic here because I like to protect here on top, because you know, like something like beetroot, if it gets on the kitchen table, then okay, it will be washed, but it will not stay nice white. That's why I always look for a nice plastic bag I buy them in a roll. I take one and I keep it inside to remind me, because I don't want, when I start to make juice, you never know. Something can happen and then it falls on the kitchen table. Then that's the way of starting to to change the color, you know. So that's why when you check my machine to make the fruit juice, you will see there is a plastic bag. This one here is not a problem. This doesn't fit the color. So here I put it that way. I don't like to use kitchen cloth because it will be also spoiled with the color of the fruits. I had asked my husband last time, every time I use it, I always ask him to help me to wash it by hand, and he removed he into it. Don't mind, it's just a small thing. I'm trying to remember, where do I fix this? If you know where do I fix this, my viewer, help me. Because I have to fix this one. Okay. No, cannot be, it's for there. And because it's here, I know it's for here, but he washed it, but I can't complain because he washed it and it's not so easy by hand. Okay, let's try here. And now he's watching television. If I call him, sometimes I feel like, where I kept the book now, and it's very far. I think, no, it's not for here. Oh, it's for here. Like this. Hi. I told you. I told you. Cooking is not my department. How many years this thing stands here, but whenever I use it, I always play very smart and tell him, sweetheart, yeah, I love you very much. Come and taste the juice I have made. And he comes and makes. Then I ask him, wash for me this, please. Then he washes for me. But now, if I was doing it myself, then I could have, by now I know from where this piece is for me. The whole of this year, I haven't used it because I normally use it in winter, in summer. I feel like I go crazy. It's only time going here and what am I doing now? This one have to be. Now even to open, I don't know. I hope I'm not going to break it. See, making myself that. I have you now. I have you now. I think this is for here, my viewer. This piece. Trying to fix the mixer of the fruit juice. Remember, I'm just trying. So, normally, this polythene bag is making. I don't like this color on the picture. It's not making me to see if I have to watch it again. Oh my God. I don't see it clearly. I need to see it. No, I need it's good I managed to fix the machine because even if I could have called him, he couldn't come. He can't come now. The football is he is like this on the You know, if you don't try it, it's still virgin. I like this color. Me, black. My machine, black. This one I mean. Now, this was there. That's how we found. So this one. No, this one. There. It's giving me stress, you know. Right, just now I have seen how I can fix it. Now I have it. I have it. Then like that. Then no. This have to be here on top. This have to come that way. Yes. It's coming. Oh, this have to come. This one have to come. Here. Oh no. Oh. Hey. By the way, where is the book of this? Something is not correct. Because I think here I see arrow. See? Here I see an arrow. You see this one? And here there is an arrow. So for me, I think this arrow have to be, no, but they are on the same line. Then I assume that it's correct. Then this one, I think it have to go here, I think. So what do you think? You can even write for me a comment and tell me. I'm trying. No, this way. Hey, but it's not, normally it's not this way wrong. No, this way it's not getting in, so that it's telling me no. It's like sometimes when I'm watching your movie, my viewer, there is something I can look and I see no, that I can't do it that way. For example, if I take one video and I watch it, before I finish, I see a premiere. Am I doing the correct thing? Yes, because normally these have to go there. And this, I suppose, this have to be here. Now even this, yeah, that one like that, then it's okay. Who is this? is nothing I can put. It's better I could have written this video, how to fix a juice squeezing machine for the first time. I think I will end up to call him. But now, when I didn't check how far is the football, then I can, hey, it's that way. It's that, oh no, and this one, ale. Ah! And I'm singing. This is for here, I see it. Remember, I have never done it before, and I don't want to disturb my husband. He's busy watching watching football. I feel like I go mad. For sure this is for here, because I'll put the fruits here and I'll push there and the juice will come out here. And I never like that everything I have to say my husband will do it. Why? He will do it with a miracle. If I have a head, I can only... and I have prepared all this, but anyway, if I can't, then I will call him. But let me try to fix. I hope I'm doing the correct thing before he come and tell me, you broke it. It's kapat. Mean it. Most of the time, that's even how I came to Europe without bothering anyone. I had to struggle, me and my God, to find the way to run away from problems and stay here in Belgium, the Canaan promised land. This cannot be, but it's that way. Is there in it? This can open. Aha! Now I have you. Aha! Aha! Now I have you. Uy, no. Also this we know. Chito. Ah, yeah. Yes. 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 Like that. Wako wapi wabeberu waone haya, tuliyoyatimiza kwa miaka chache, ni wao walisema tuna akili, na huku watunyonya, afadhali tufe Kenya, Kenya, Kenya taifa letu Kenya. Let me stop singing fast. I fix it. Even if it will take time, but I try to. Now if you come here, you tell me, get aside, I make it. It's my first time to fix it, and I have it for so many years, but it's because my husband is the one who is the director of the kitchen. So whenever I come to the kitchen, is like, let me fix it for you. When I finish to make the juice, then it's, I'll clean it for you. But I think he do it for his good. At the same time thinking, because this is a woman already, because I don't know why most of the men, they think everything women have to ask the men, can they do it for us? Yeah, we try also before we call him. Now I started that I now not yet managed to fix. Maybe I will end up to call him, and that's what I don't want. Why can't I? Tie, I can tie, who tie. Can tie. Like can tie. There was a mark here I was comparing. Where was it? One is this. The other one was where? So that's there. This is here. The only thing now remaining is here. Then I can start making fruit juice. I have this machine for years and years, and every time I always ask my husband, Darling, can you please do this and that for me? Then he come and do it. And later on, I hope. But then now the mouth is coming on the side. And I'm afraid to turn before I hear. What is this saying? So this is saying, okay, now I know. This have to be that way. Is the like this is like the key, and I think why this black thing is here is for to say it have to point to get in. And now my glasses, I don't go to the living room. I think here there is something because here I see here there is this knob or button or a hook. So this hook will come here. So this, is it this way or is it that way? Wait, I check. Okay, then this hole, this pin have to go inside. If you can know how I'm struggling here, you can see him here. And get aside. I don't dare to push it more than that. Even here something I think it's not. I will call him now. And the way I was happy, starting to sing. This has taken me very fast. To an extent, even I can't finish the story I was telling you. No. I'm almost there. It must be somewhere very small I'm missing. So now I'll try it that way. No, it cannot be. This cannot be on this. Then it will grind it. Oh, that I don't want. Normally that is going there. And if I do it without this one first to see whether I will be able, then I can know where I'm doing wrong. My viewer, I have this machine more than, since the year of Corona, the time when we were boiling pineapples, that is the year I ordered this one, because I was trying to do something to keep myself busy. But even that one without this, it's not going in. Or maybe I have to turn this. Right? No, that one is telling me no. No, I can't turn because 1 plus 1 is 2, and 2K's comes double K, So I saw this machine, but anyway, even at school, you don't go the first day and you go to university. It's on a very small place, but it's because I don't want to push it. There I'm okay, because here I see the drawing of the padlock and the arrow. So there I'm correct. There's nowhere to put this one, only here. I had cleaned it, but not very good. But anyway, I don't like to tell him when I ask him to clean for me something, then to start telling him you didn't clean good, because maybe next time I will ask him, he will not. Anyway, what I don't like someone to tell me too, I don't like to tell the other. So this thing here, oh, it's my hands. I cannot be able to turn it. Maybe I have to turn it hand, but I can't turn. But I can't turn. Why I'm turning it from there to there? But when it comes where I have to, I swear I feel that I'm going to call him. Eh? Why I can't be able to do it myself? Is he coming to do it with the magic? Now I turn it. I try to turn it. Let me. Even when I turn it, it's not turning. And I see where it have to go. I can't. I'm afraid. Then now, so it was that way. Now I turn it this. And here it can't. Because this is for there. That I can see. To open, the juice will come out here. But this is theirs. It's for this. It have to go here. This is to push the fruits. So this is for here. These are 4 hooks. And this point is for here. You see, my viewer, I'm almost there. Because this pin, this one, it will go in on this point. I have tried my best, but let me... How can I know that this thing is inside on this hole? This. How can I? No. No. I know how I will do it. Like this. Oh my God. Like this. Now I feel like crying. It's like when you have to do exam. Thinking about how to set the mathematics for to get the correct answer. You know the formula and it's not you are not getting the percentage, and it's exams. So if it was an exam, I could have failed. So, do I have to agree that this machine is more clever than I? And now maybe the ones they had made it, they see it and they know. Normally it should not be difficult. It must be, it's made somehow like coffee machine, cup, tap, done. And sincerely speaking, since I bought it and I have used it more than 50 times, I think, in summer. in summers because I bought it the year Corona. I will call him the way he fixed it when it was new. Because now I'm even going to drill down for this one. If you sick of it, is this by the way? What is that? So this creek have to come can it come in here? Hi. Hey, first of all, maybe I should disconnect it from electricity. All that I'm doing and and this is good conductor of heat. Anyway, no, I switch it out first. So maybe I'm almost there. If you see now is the time I see. So this have to go in here. Now if it gets broken, it gets broken. Because I don't believe that someone else can fix it and me not. Why? I'm not going to call you. I do it till I know it. Normally here opens somehow, but I feel it's free, so I don't believe. I think there is something is not correct. I'm even sweating. Where's my drink? I go mad. Hi. I'm tired. I'm sweating. if it was an exam, how much percentage I could have got. Write for me there a comment. Give me points because it's only one. The last piece I can't put. But why not? Wait. I'm sweating. I have a t-shirt inside. Let me remove one because I'm sweating. Hey. Even I can't sing. Imagine and the way I like singing. Hey, it's stress. I work with the digital machine, but this one, oh, there is something missing. But I can't believe it. How can it miss in the way my husband is careful? He's the only one who cleans it, not me. I prepared carrots. I want to make a fruit juice, vegetables. I have fixed the machine, but now the last piece, I can't. Who is going to come and help me now? The one who deals with it, he's watching the football. And I don't want, if I call him, he will come, but he won't be very happy when I remove him from a football. When he imagine every time when he was watching football, I go to give him company. And today, even the food he made, I have not yet eaten because I wanted first to make fruit juice. Oh, even there is a rubber here. This I don't know because it's him who opens it. Even when I came, I found it in pieces, so now I'm talking to myself. This one, this have to go in this bowl. Like that. Now I'm trying another way, my viewer. And then oops. It should not be so difficult. It's something where you put it there like that. And when he is fixing it for me, I only cut and I never look. I'm busy doing something else, and then he tells me there. Hey, thank you. And I hope the time when he was making the food, I could have asked him. And now that food boy is international. If you can hear it, even don't feel like talking. Let me call him. Is bijna gedaan. De machine hier is compleet. En ik heb ingestoken sommige, ik kan niet die laatste stukken. Ik probeer en ik kan niet. Ga weg. Ik probeer ook hier zitten, ik ben hier busy 1 uur. Hier is klein. Kijk, is alleen die, dan is gedaan.
Welke?
Die komt hier. Dan die komt daar. Die Arabs, ik heb gedaan. Alles is klaar. Zit, die komt hier. En nu is de dit en dan beginnen. Maar ik probeer, ik kan niet. Hey, almost one, is it 2 hours I'm busy connecting it? Okay, I never have done it. I all the time ask, do it for me. Because kitchen is not my department, it's for him. I have tried my best, but I feel so sad because if it was exam, I could not have got there. No, even when I was at school, I always like to be number 1, 2, 3, not to be. Got it. And the gate. No, that's here is the. Oops, sorry. Oh, sorry. Excuse here.
Hoe werkt dat dan weer?
Daar is de knop boven. Insteken om die elektriciteit.
Ja, die stikt erin.
Nee, is niet in de elektriciteit.
Weer wat dan?
Oh. Wacht. Ah ja, dit is voor mijn telefoon. Oh, don't remove my charging. And I don't have. Yeah, like that. I don't know whether if the camera have done it okay because my mind is also too tired.
Dat is toch zo gebeurd.
Waarom werkt niet die elektriciteit? Wacht. Asante sana. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Ja, je kunt verder, hè?
Nee, maar herop, alsjeblieft.
Wel dus.
Herop, ik ben moe. Herop. Oeh. Please help me to make. I'm too tired. Why is the Bonoko for the fruit? Wait, I look for the jar.
Nee. Een kom.
Hier. Maar. Hier. Ah. Hier. come here.
Nee, zo.
To the crew for the mess to what to do it. Divine met water. For the crew. Those are carrots.
Hey.
No. Oh no, oh no. Now, if we really get this plastic under here for wind tripping up the stuff. Oops. Ah, yeah. No, I don't want the drippings on this because otherwise it will turn the color. Then it will not, my kitchen will not look nice like that. Sorry. I didn't mean that, but that was misbehaviour. Sorry, I
Ja,
started.
maar wat een...
What is the problem now? Oh. I love it, kaput. menge, biche water, biche vanilla, apple, apple, biche and biche, then there is ananas of them. Really deep on the cream.
Женька.
As the mesa è un giusto che come, figli che what to do.
De mag de bank.
Wat blieft?
Dan mag een bank.
Ja. Oranges, carrots,
En hier.
and beetroot.
En hier de kar. Dat
Ja.
is stand daar.
Oranges, beetroot, and apples, and carrots. Sometimes I put even a little bit of spinach. Salad, garlic, ginger, a little bit. It's on the punch. Secondo, mo, e sono piccanti, già che se proviamo che viene come. E ne so. Now it's summer. It's nice to have fruit juice. When it's cold, when it's warm, it's nice, it's healthy. Sometimes I do boil pumpkin and I put a little bit of peas, of pumpkin, then it's a little bit vita, then it's like a sweet soup. Very nice when it's mixed this way. Sometimes when I grind carrots, the rest of us, sometimes I fry them with the vegetable, with the cabbages. But because I'm not a good cook, then my husband always say, no, he's not going to make that, only food to do. You see, I'm working here. That's how I tell you I end up, I never do anything again. I don't know. I like beetroot very much. The machine is not expensive. It's very, very cheap. I bought it online. And sometimes I think it's very nice if someone wants to open a business. This is a very nice machine to open a business with.
Ik denk dat je daar een pistool moet doen.
Ja, ja, ja.
Dan is dat gemengd.
Ja, ja, ja. Sorry, I had gone and I'm the one who is having the earphones. So I don't know whether I had left you on the massage. Now what I'm looking for is empty bottles to fill my juice. This is a very nice machine. If you know someone who wants to open a business, ja.
Je moet dat eerst in de kom doen. Dan is dat alles te samen.
Dat is niet het probleem. Als ik het niet zo...
Ja, dat is goed dan.
is geen probleem,
Dan is het weer hetzelfde, hè?
Ah, oké.
Nou ja.
Oké. My viewer, I told you I know nothing about the kitchen. He's telling me first I have to put it in there somewhere so that it can taste the same, all of this. So now I have to before. Remember, everything is separated. So what I'm in the need here is only the juice. Only the juice, the only the juice, the rest not. And in fact, this is a very nice business. Sometimes I think I can buy another one and look for somewhere where I can open a business where I know. Just a moment. This one, before thinking that I can keep them for the chicken or I can make compost with, I was throwing the rest away. But nowadays I don't throw it away. I keep it for the chickens, or for to mix with my compost, where I make compost. So this one, I put it in a polythene bag. That's for the chickens. You see, all of this is what I have removed. This one. So I have the fruit juice. And there's something else I still have to tell you about this leftover. That. So sometimes I think maybe I can look for somewhere and open a business. And once I fix the machine, to make it more fun, I can be telling someone comes with his fruits or vegetables or whatever you want to. You come, you wash them, you prepare them, and you squeeze the juice by itself. Because I like to make extra money.
You're playing a stick the same.
Yeah? Okay. small, little bit smaller, then they go faster. Carrots, it's beetroot, apple, oranges, ginger, and little bit of rice. I hope tomorrow the sun will shine. But anyway, even though sun shining, can still drink something. But when the sun is shining and the drink is cold, it's more tasty. It's carrots, beetroot, apples, oranges, and yeah. This is the leftovers. Chicken, they love it very much. juice than carrots. That's how I always see. I like the juice of beetroot and carrots, especially carrots. Last summer, I don't know how much carrots juice. I drink, I swear. I just wait when the machine stops, I'll tell you the story. My stomach is almost full from this juice. Carrots, oranges, apples, what else? Apples and ginger, little bit piece of lime. Sometimes I put cucumber.
Martin Levy.
Yeah, I put empty because he's telling you the bottle is full. The second one. You see? It's full. It's full of juice. Sometimes I put so many different types of fruits, even watermelon. Any, the best thing is this machine. Hey, hey, it's like there is no much bread in front of tea. This machine, it grades all types of the fruits and vegetables. And it separates very nice. I will tell you, the story is not finished about this juice from the doctor himself. No, it was she herself. My doctor, house doctor, thank you very much for how you helped me about this. Very good, very nice looking. the spaghetti sauce for morning?
Ja.
Or pizza and butter?
Nee, dat hoeft niet. Als je dat wat wil eten, is het top.
Then the string is the pizza. Ik neem het, ze kan niet op alles opzetten.
Dan breng je het terug mee.
Ja.
Ja.
Gigan. Hey, at the end, there's me. Wait, you see. Look, my viewer, I told you. He have used it. You see, you cannot see the much different color. But with my color, if I could have used without the graphs, then I come out green.
Dan mag ik hem verder naar de koe.
Voetbal.
Ja, kijk.
Thank you, Aaron.
Ja,
I love you. My friend, now, this is all what I have got from those fruits, you see? This is the juice. I've got no, I can't open much because the camera is standing here. Otherwise, it will fall down. You see? This is the juice. See? This is the juice. So now, what I will do, I was putting it here, and I was putting it here first with this thing, so that I can shake it a little bit to mix, because it was different types of fruits. I mixed like that, and now I will match this also. So now I will fill this one first, then I will close it, so that this is nobody have drink with it, so that tomorrow I can take at my work. Normally I drink 2 liters of water every day like this, but now it's summer. I drink more. So tomorrow I'll drink this, and Friday maybe, or maybe not, and then the rest is for Saturday. You see, then I normally take something like a glass of wine, and I put it there. It feels it feels very, very good, especially when you know. I put it in when I'm drinking it. You can drink it red wine. You see? Normally I have to dry the grass nicely. And because I have washed it, because it's a glass of wine and it's a long time ago I used it because I never drink alcohol, but sometimes my husband have friends who like wine, but me, when drinking something like this, I like to I put that in a glass this way, then I feel yes. You see? And no sugar added. Now I'm telling you, like that is like You have tasted it. I swear, my friend, I'm telling you, why lie? I'm not lying. You see? It's very smooth. In fact, I should call it a smoothie. So, this one now, I leave it a little bit because I will close it. Here is the bottle top. I don't careful with the camera. I take the bottle top. I close my juice, orange juice mixed with beetroot and oranges, carrots, apples. This is with apple. It's sweet, nice, and there's no sugar added. So, because I don't, Friday I'm not thinking I'll carry this juice, so the rest I'm going to put it here in this jug. This orange juice, oranges, apple, oranges, apple, beetroot, carrots, ginger, and a little bit of lime. So that one I put it there. Where is this thing? First I have to fill up this one because this have got a bottle top. This one was for, I don't know the alcohol, the name, but after they finished it, I didn't throw the bottle. I liked the bottle because it took too long before they finished it. Sometimes friends of my husband, they like this type of the things. And when it's a nice bottle, I don't throw it. I like. So when you see me with this bottle at the living room drinking, don't say, hey, Mrs. Kay, she pretends she doesn't drink. And she drinks. I know that brand of alcohol. See? So it's not alcohol, it's fruit juice. When you find me, anyway, now I put it in the fridge. I have to make a good space because of how it is, and first I clear up here. That's that. Is there any juice which is this one? I need to, this I don't keep it. I will drink it. I like very much fruit juice, but I'm going to tell you something. And I'm not having any problem with the company which makes the machine. They make it very, very nice. It's very, very nice. I say thank you very much for the person who designed this type of fruit juice machine. And let me tell you, I bought it the year of Corona. I think it was 2020, something like that. So when I bought it, I'm not lying to you, it's like I I was mad with making fruit juice. That time, hey, I think people where I was buying fruits, I think, yeah, but by that time, no one was thinking about the other. The only thing was keep distance 1.5 meters away from the other. So my husband was going to buy because he was not allowing me to go outside the time of Corona, and I was telling him it's better we go to buy the fruits, both of us. No, he was saying he better go himself, and then I wait. So he was bringing me fruits and vegetables, and it was like I was mad. Every minute I was, yeah, now it's this one's. But I was free because, there was not about going to work, and although I was still going to work during the time of Corona, but because there was no traffic jam and I don't know what, so I was getting back home very fast, and to kill my boredom, because time of Corona you couldn't say that now you are free, you go somewhere. So fruit juice making was one of my favorites to make. And I'm not lying to you, I could sometimes in weekend I could drink 5 liters of fruit juice, and 5 liters of fruit juice, and I was fighting like it's something very good because it's sweet. Because the fruit juice is sweet, believe me, 5 liters was nothing for me in weekend. And you see, that's why I like to put plastic, because of my kitchen table. If it was me I was making this one, you don't see one drop here. But my husband, Conan loves you, ridiculous. So give me a company. I tell you about the, and here there is still. So I was drinking 5 liters, and plus by that time of Corona they were saying ananas, pineapples is nice, and so that's how I could manage to drink 5 liters, because it was more sweet with the pineapples, and anyway. So after drinking it for a long time, I want to tell you, too much of something, it's not nice. After drinking for a long time, I started feeling not good, my body, but I didn't know it's this one. I just to feel I'm not feeling cool. And because it was time of Corona, And my husband had got corona. Now I can laugh with it. And me not. He got corona 2 times. He got corona 2 times. And the first time I didn't know, either he didn't know, but when he went to the hospital, is when they realized that corona he had, it was not his first one, he was having another one. So he was at the hospital for a long time. He came out from the hospital with the oxygen cylinders, and I was very shocked because I never have seen that. I think that anyway, everybody was shocked at the time of the mouth mask. So I went to the doctor, they checked me, and I was not having corona. Although I was surprised, I wanted it to be, it's corona. Why? Because I didn't want to hear about another problem. I was sure this must be corona, the way I'm feeling, because I never have felt that before. And so, okay, come. So, doctor told me I don't have corona, but after they tested me, they found out what was the problem. And I was surprised because the doctor, she asked me to tell her what and what I eat, and I was saying this and that without remembering this cocktail. Then the doctor surprised me to tell me that, and she was also surprised. I surprised her to hear that I was drinking 5 liters of juice. To make it and to drink a little bit, it's not a problem. But to drink it almost every day like the way I was doing, because this is 2 liters, and I normally buy this water. I buy them 2 liters. I take them to my work so that I have enough for the whole day. When I finish these 2 liters of water, so when I come back home, I was starting to drink fruit juice. And plus, I had carried 1 bottle of water, 1 bottle of fruit juice, and when I come home, I drink. So in total, 5 liters per day was maximum. Imagine. So the doctor told me the problem I was having, it's because I drink it much time, a lot of it, and plus I throw this one. Confirm with your doctor also, you hear it's the truth, because my doctor cannot. You see, this is all what I have. Yeah, all they are here. I keep them for the chickens. So the doctor wanted to hear how much I drink, because she couldn't be able to know is this exactly, but she was telling me I have to tell her what I eat, because he could see it on the brand. So it's me for, otherwise she was telling me she can do a research, still she know what is that, but I can make it easier and tell her what and what, so that so I told her what I eat, and then I told her, and I drink 5 liters of fruit juice every day. But me, I was thinking I'm giving myself vitamins. But there was no vitamin, because doctor told me this have got a lot of fiber. This one. Doctor told me that what you give to the chickens is more better than this one. I don't say juice is bad, but too much. The only too much of something when it's good is money. For the rest, I think too much of this, too much of salt is not good. Too much of sugar is not good. So I was surprised to hear that I give the chickens, what I give the chickens is what is needed to my body. And because of throwing these leftovers, because I don't use them, doctor told me when I drink this juice and I throw away this is what is needed in my body. I didn't believe it, but at the end, I found out, yeah, she can't be lying, it's the truth, because when I heard that, then I was very disappointed. The way I write this machine, the way it was keeping me busy. Because by that time I was not even having a channel to say that I'm chatting with you. So imagine day and night. Day and night. And I was not, I knew the telephone have channels and YouTube, but I didn't know. So most of my time in Corona time, I was spending it with making juice with this machine. But since that time, when I had that, I didn't make juice anymore until today. I said, anyway, doctor did not tell me that it's not good. Doctor told me I can use, but not the way I was using. Too much. Too much. Where are the other pieces? Because I won't, they're here. Normally I like when I make the juice to clean the machine immediately with the hot water and soap. Then after washing it, where is this soap, my viewer? You see it? Yeah, here. After cleaning it, I like to clean it with warm water and very soft piece of cloth. I clean it nicely because I don't want the particles of the fruit to be left on the machine. That's why I normally like to clean it immediately, because if I leave it a little bit, if I leave it like that, then it will be immediately dry, and then I won't be able to clean the machine till the corners inside. And then the time when I will be using it again, it's nice and clean. So now, but I can't forget. You remember how I struggled to fix it, but I tried. So, I clean it immediately. After cleaning it, I will fix it back. So I have to try to remember when I open it, how will I close it, because it's having so many pieces. That's the second piece. I finish it, and then my viewer just give me a company so that you can help me to fix this, because I know you know how to fix it. Me, you know, even I had to call Mr. Director to come and help me with fixing it. But now, this time I want to try to fix it by myself. So this is the second piece of the fourth piece of the machine, and the fifth one. The sixth one is here on my side. This was green. Okay. Then I do fix it. With much water is better than I'm sure it's clean. I don't want next time when I use it to have stomach problem when it's not good and clean, because I know the fruits, when they get rotten, they stink and they can make maggots very fast. So like that, and I clean it a little bit with the soap, so that I'm sure my machine is clean. I'm happy because I have finished. You see, it's that I have washed it with the soap. I see there was still red from beetroot and from carrots. But I don't know whether it's my tongue or why. Whenever I mix beetroot, lemons, carrots, and apple, that I like more than when I mix other things like, I don't know, like a melon. I don't like, that's anyway, white melon, yes, but the other one, or maybe it's my tongue. Tell me there on the comment, when you make with the mixture of the cocktail fruits, which fruits do you prefer? Ah, by the way, what is the name of those fruits? Those are also very, very nice and very sweet. They are like this big, what are they called? And they have seeds inside, and they have the color of their juice is just like this one of beetroot and carrots. So now I try to connect How was it? Again? Oh. So this one was for there. This was for there. Now I know. This is for here. No, it's not like the first time. Huh? I haven't fixed it so nicely, but as long as I have fixed it, when he finish with the football, he will come to check where I have fixed good, and he do it. This is for there. This is for there. Hey, there's something I don't see. This one. Yeah, I like to fix it immediately because if I don't fix it immediately, then it's hanging here, the kitchen pieces, and you never know. It can fall and crack, then anyway, yeah. This and this is the one for here, but it's not going to waste my time. It wants to, I start sweating. And he was here and I didn't remember to ask him. He showed me how he fixed because it was just, anyway. Carrots. I'm not going to wake him up to come and fix. If you find it, actually. If you come and fix it for me, it's not in a hurry. All I wanted was the juice, and now I have it. And I have cleaned the machine. inconvenience which was caused, my viewer. I kindly beg you a pardon, and I have just resumed, and I thank you very much for all the time, and until next time, bye. Good night and thank you.